Hello, hello everybody. Hello, good evening. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Boy, it's been a while since I've streamed, huh? Aura's not feeling too well this week, so I'm streaming. And it's Genshin patch day. Man, look at all those notifications. Let's see how quickly we can get rid of those notifications, huh? Hello, everybody. Wait, is chat working? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. It's patch day. It's Genshin patch day. The server's just opened up. Where's my stamp? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Hello, 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 Dom. Hello, Ved. Moonred, I hope you rest well for your work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. I've got some training to do, and it's not going to be fun. But let's not worry about real life. We're here for some escapism. Does everything sound okay? I think the game's a little low. Hold on. Okay, how's that? Everything good? Okay. Um, let's just claim everything real quick. All right. Let's oh wait, we should do the character trial first, right? Oh, so that's for Miliastra. Oh, Nuvalet's new outfit. I don't even have Nuvalet. Okay. I can claim all these. All right, let's try out Columbina, and then we're gonna roll for her. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully we'll have a nice, easy night. This is kind of a guerrilla stream. Um, and yeah, we don't have any other streams planned this week. And I guess we'll see how long I go tonight. Alright, so Columbina is an off-field damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. After casting an elemental skill, Columbina summons a gravity ripple that continuously deals AoE hydro damage to nearby opponents. Whenever nearby characters trigger lunar reactions or deal lunar reaction damage, Columbina will accumulate gravity. When gravity reaches its maximum, different types of lunar reaction damage will be dealt. After unleashing her elemental burst, Columbina summons a lunar domain that grants different buffs to lunar reactions triggered within it and increases lunar reaction damage dealt by all characters inside. Ah, oh, she's so pretty. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy for tonight's stream. It seems really easy to use, at the very least. So I look forward to actually obtaining her. Has anybody else been keeping up with Genshin? Also, hi-fi, everybody. I know I don't stream very often, so I'm still not quite used to that new greeting. Good luck, thank you. I was originally gonna... so Aura had a really funny idea, which was I titled the stream Stream ends when I get Columbina, but there's really no way to guarantee like if I would get her or not. Um, and beyond that, I think I'm on 50-50 right now, so yeah, like there's really no guarantee if I'm gonna get her or not, and I don't even know if I have enough primos saved. You've never played? That's okay. It's fun, but you're not really missing out that much. Keep up with story for the most part. I feel that. Genshin's the only one I actively still play. I do keep up with the story a little bit with like Star Rail and ZZZ. Whoops, that's Miliastra. Um, who's your favorite character in Genshin? It's hard to say. I like so many of them. I wish I could see like stats of like character usage. Ganyu I think is still really high up there in terms of my character usage, and I still really like her. Mualani I like her personality wise. Yoimiya I like her a lot. Um, Shilonen I like her design a lot, and she's very me for real in terms of like she just wants to sleep all day. Okay. Oh, hi, Yuno. Welcome to the stream. Hello. All right, I'm about to pull for Columbina. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh, there was nothing in there. How was Spooky's jump scare? I think I missed your stream by just a little bit. Because I got home and I started working on stuff a little late. Scary? Did you get through it? How many rooms did you get through? Nope. Another purple. I got Aoife. I got another constellation for Aoife at least. Wow, yeah, the 4 stars on this banner aren't particularly great. Got to room 60? Chat's gotta ruin it. Well, hopefully you had a good experience up to that point. Another Aoife constellation. I think that's C6 Aoife now. Oh, still purple. I think I'm at soft pity now. I have a surprising amount saved up actually. Okay. Got Sethos. I already have him at C6. I think this should be it, hopefully. Yep. Now is this the 50-50? Who did I get? I got her! Woo! Well, that was lucky.
I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Wow, her splash art takes up the entire screen. I don't know if that's something they changed recently or if like all 5 stars do that now. Did we get another one? We got 2 4 stars. Cool. Alright, I'm good with that. I could try rolling for her weapon. She's so cute. She is! Alright, let's put her on the team and level her up.
I will follow where you lead.
There she is! Alright. Oh, I didn't farm an artifact set for her beforehand. Silken Moon Serenade, I think, is her best in slot right now. When dealing elemental damage, again, the Gleaming Moon Devotion effect increases elemental mastery. Oh, what stats does she want? I think elemental mastery? I think this is her best in slot. Okay, I got... Oh, wait, let me check her talents. Oh, okay, so she wants HP. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's a Hydro character. Alright, HP percent, that makes sense. Do we have a Hydro damage one in here? Would HP percent be better than Hydro damage? I guess that's probably okay for now. I do have a hydro damage there. It's not the best. HP percent on that is good. Oh, this one ideally would be crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. Wow, I actually have a lot of really good artifacts right now. Hopefully they level up okay. Do we have a better one here? That's flat HP. Oh, if it's HP percent on the main stat, it wouldn't really matter for the substats. Okay. Alright, let's try leveling these up. Nice! That turned out really good. Wow, look at that! 3 rolls into crit damage. Wow, this is like the perfect artifact, more or less. Alright, let's keep that rolling. No def, no def. Wow! What are these rolls? That's crazy! Another 3 rolls into crit damage? I might have to switch her crown to a crit rate. This one has crit rate HP percent. That could be good. Yeah, I'm kidding. Oh, this one has energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. All right, I'll experiment with that build. Streamer luck, yeah, no kidding. I never get this lucky with artifacts. Oof, that one, that's a rough one. That's a little bit rough. Okay, 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 not bad. Only 1 roll into defense, but 3 rolls in the crit rate is amazing. Alright, let's see how this one rolls. Let's hope it all goes into crit damage. No. Only 2 into defense. That's not great. Could try rolling on this one. My streak is already over. It's okay. I created 2 perfect artifacts, or near perfect. That's not great either, but I think that might be better. Yeah, it's a little better. It's got crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge. I don't know if the HP is better, actually. I could try rolling on this one, see if it rolls into all HP, and it'll roll 1 energy recharge. This one doesn't. It's got flat HP. That's not great. Wait, is that all 20s now? Let's see. Look at that crit rate. So she's getting 31 from just her artifact. So if we switch that to crit damage, it would be 40, 40, and then something else. I could try rolling this one and see if it rolls more crit rate. It rolled nothing into crit rate. It did roll HP percent though, so that's not bad. Okay, so 43, 183 is crazy, crazy ratio. I don't even know if she needs that much crit damage. Well, I guess she is an off-fielder, so maybe. 40% is pretty good. I feel like the 70 would be better, actually. Yeah, because this would still give her 20% crit damage. I could try re-rolling this one. Do I have enough of the reshape thingies? I do. I'll try to get those defenses out, I guess. Let's see. So, keep that one. I want that one. Elemental Mastery might be better, actually. Wait, what's our current energy recharge? 136. I don't remember what her requirement is, but elemental mastery might be better for overall DPS. Let's try it. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that. Oops. That is much better. At least it didn't roll into defense. So, you know what? That's good. So with that, 71, 133 is an amazing ratio. 140 energy recharge is amazing. 144 EM is pretty good. I think we can get even more from her weapon too. I don't have any. Should I try rolling for her weapon? I have prototype Amber. I could use that. I think that might be her best in slot 4-star. I do have a Sack Jade. This could be really good for her too. Yeah, because when not on the field, max HP will be increased by 32%, which is amazing because she's not supposed to be on field anyway. Cancelled after the wheel has been on field for 10 seconds, but she's not going to be on field for that much time. Versus this one. So let's see. Prototype Amber would increase her max HP by 41%. But that's only a 9% difference. Or 9% difference, I guess. Using Elemental Burst regenerates 6 energy and heals party members. That's pretty good too. I'm gonna look for other people's opinions on this. Let's see. Column, Vina, Sacrificial Jade, or Prototype Amber. Because I think I've seen some discussions on Reddit for this. Okay, so Sack Jade is better for off-field, but otherwise you don't want that. Prototype Amber looks to be her best in slot. Favonius book might be okay too. I mean, the Sack Jade gives her more crit rate too, which is really good. And the fact that it also gives crit damage is really good. Or not crit damage, elemental mastery. I think I can get this one to R5 this month with the thing. Okay, so that's good. How does her weapon compare? I just want to. I don't know. I'm not gonna pull on her weapon. I just want to see it. So this gives crit damage. Increases max HP by 10%. Recovers energy. Max HP increases by an additional 14%. Okay, I mean, so that's obviously going to be her best in slot. I don't think I have enough to roll for it. The 4-stars aren't particularly great either. I mean, I have a chance to get Inefa's weapon too, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think for now, Sack Jade is probably the way to go. Oops.
For anyone in particular.
Let's set her. Oops. Who's? I don't need. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's any way to get her. Yeah, her material's in the new area, so there's no way to get her to max level quickly. Alright. Well, we got her, so that's good. I got two... Oh, okay, so I got Yupa to C6. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's check my teapot real quick. I've got stuff. Oh, I gotta put her down in the teapot, too. So I can start earning friendship points. Okay, so all three of these girls are 10-star friendship already.
This road.
I'm all... Oh yeah, there's probably new stuff, huh? Yep, new stuff. Only 3 new furnishers? Alright. Oops, I just finished that.
If you ever...
Alright, we gotta cook. We have to cook! Oh man, I have not been grinding in Genshin as much as I used to, so I'm actually running really low on ingredients. How many pulls did I do for Columbina? I think that was like 80, so I was getting pretty close to the hard pity there, unfortunately. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so that should be the cooking for this week. Forge. I need to level up, but I don't have the items to do it. I could bother other people for it, but I mean the server just opened, so I doubt anybody would have unlocked the area yet anyway.
And admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
You're actually thrown off? Wait, by what? Alright, I'm gonna... how much am I... Okay, so I need a couple more from the Frost Terrace. I am alive! I know, it's a huge surprise. Does anybody want to co-op in Genshin right now real quick? I just wanna do that to level up Columbina a little faster. At least her friendship. I guess there's not really a need to level up her friendship so quickly. Because I'm probably going to keep her on the party for a while. But if anybody wants to co-op and help and need some help with some bosses or anything, I'd be happy to either let you into my world or go to your world. How could you do that, Columbina? You just killed those birds. I guess let's see how she fares as level 40. She's got decent artifacts, but oh, wait. I should probably level her weapon. Man, look at her run animation. It's so cool. She's moonwalking. Do I have enough? If not, I might have to go grind for that. Okay. Do I not have enough of these? Oh, I see. I do not have enough of these. Alright, luckily we can do this today. Yeah, she's a moon goddess. Not Cries and Unlocked? That's okay. If you come to my world, you would still be able to explore it. I guess I'm not really in a rush to... I need a cryo party for this level? Wait, where's my Skirk party? Oh, there it is. Let's switch out Ino, I guess.
Will we be gone long?
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I've been playing Genshin a lot more casually lately. I'm not really in a rush to level her up. I mean, it would be nice. But realistically, it's only going to take me like a week.
Are you here to play with me? The pinnacle of excellence!
Last time I was playing still in that land, so you're not that far behind. Bazinga.
There you are, eavesdropper. Meanings confirmed. Attack the frosting. At first. Here to play. Look at me.
What was that clear time? 21 seconds? I think I could do faster than that. Is that enough? Level up requirements, 1 of 4, 1 of 9. I can craft 13 of those and 5 of those. I would need to craft 3. And that would leave me with... Would that be enough? It's early Natlan? Ah. That's okay. Like I said, I don't know. I can't really expect everybody to keep up like I do. I know Aura originally started playing Genshin so that I would have a second world to get materials from. Um, okay, okay. So we got that. But yeah, the fact that you have to unlock everything is definitely a bit of a pain. I mean, I guess I could follow the map blindly. I don't know how well that would work. You can do it again? No, it's okay. I'm not going to ask you to commit that much time. That's okay. I'll take my time to explore and just have fun with it. You gotta remember to have fun. Alright, so I'll definitely get this to R5. Columbina has a 100% crit rate. She is guaranteed to crit damage. I should switch this to a crit damage artifact. Crit damage. I guess ideally it would be crit damage HP percent. This one's pretty good. Let's see if this one rolls into HP percent. How is her crit rate so high even? Okay. Oh, alright. HP percent energy recharge. That's not too bad. I think she might... That might put her over. Yeah, this is slightly better. I mean, it's got less crit rate, but not by much. Yeah, so 77, 180 is still really crazy. Why is everyone build so lucky? That's a great question. I mean, there's a lot of grind. Look at my artifacts. I have... My artifact inventory is almost maxed out still. It's like constantly maxed out. Oh, right, I can use this. Let's get rid of some artifacts, shall we? Which ones don't I need? I think I don't need these ones. I unstarred them for a reason. Oh. Alright, there we go. So we did that for this version. Okay. I think I need a... Okay. Now let's face this boss. I should switch to the lunar build, lunar team. I know it would probably be okay. I think Yelan's probably better for this. Alright. This boss does so much damage. I really should get a shielder or something. Ah. I hate this phase. It's really annoying. Die. Wow. That went a lot better than usual. Usually I die really easily at that boss. Did that meet the requirement? No, I need to do 2 more runs at least. Wait. Yeah, my world level is still 9. So my world level is already maxed. Can we kill it before it goes into its invincibility phase? Nope. She would definitely get one shot by that. Oh, okay. I don't have a healer on this team. If I had rolled 4, if I had gotten lucky and rolled 4, that's okay. I need to heal up real quick. Alright, so she is a crazy big boost of DPS. She's a really good support.
Receive my blessing.
And I don't even have her maxed out yet.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch. Seek within.
Ah, that was bad timing on my part. Oops.
Gutsy.
Ah! Oh, I can't believe she survived that. Alright, that should be enough of that. I don't have to do that boss again for a little while. I guess I can go claim the... That's busted. It's pretty good. I could claim this in co-op. I'm not going to worry about it.
Thank you for
Oh, whoops. I didn't... Nah, it's fine. I guess I don't have to do the daily commissions. Oh, we got some new local legends. Ooh, and another level of this. Alright, well, I'll have to look out for those in the new area. I forgot they added that in Catherine, where you can just claim the reward commissions if you've spent enough resin already. If I beat 3 more bosses, I can clear this weekly. We should probably do the weekly bosses real quick. Yeah. Oh. Can we go to this immediately? This is gonna be spoilers though. That's okay. I don't care much about spoilers. I mean, we already saw it in the trailer, so it's not gonna be that much of a spoiler. Alright, I have no idea how this boss works, so we're gonna figure this out.
A new moon rises. Lush as the moon. By the frost moon gold.
I know this is the boss that's supposed to be at the end of the story.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh shit. Head into the rift beyond the world to clear the...
Wayne.
Defeat all moon replicas or find the exit. I don't know what that means.
Leave this place. Surge. No more lies.
Okay. Do not face the doctor. Gazing directly upon a god invites punishment. This is like Final Fantasy XIV mechanics.
Forest, protect us.
My HP. I have no way to recover.
Can't hide the truth.
I probably should switch Yelan out for a healer at the very least. Ah! What are cooldowns? Okay, okay, okay. I think I can recover. Stay right you are or you'll be punished for crossing the line. Phase 2. Take cover behind the Ancient Moon's remnants. Head into the rift? Alright. He's got literally no HP. Why is he still alive? Oh, I beat him. Well, that was easy. Kind of. Okay. Oh, sweet. I got a fucking billet. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse there. Billets are so rare. Whew, first try. That was definitely an interesting boss battle. I look forward to actually doing it in this story. Because in the story, you'll have to probably do it with Traveler and Columbina. What? I guess they're not gonna make Traveler be Hydro Element, are they? That would be awful. Alright, definitely take the Skirk team. It's really dumb that they only let you do the boss once per week. Dumb time gating. Did Columbina just die? She did. Wow, I was so fast out of that other boss that I actually didn't even have time to let the revival cooldown come back. Alright. I lost track of my rotation there. Yeah, just don't leave Columbina on field long enough for her to die. Alright. Ugh. Whew. Oops, I accidentally used up all of the whatchamacallit, like the ice shards. That's okay. I don't know if anybody else suffers from this problem of remembering every character's rotation. It's so difficult with so many characters. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to kill him that quickly. It's okay. Oh. Alright, we're done there. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I don't have Escafia on my normal team anymore, so I hardly remember to do this every week now. Not that this is really necessary. I don't really use that much food. I really should take advantage of food buffs more. You can hear her singing when you use her her elemental skill. I just wanted to see if that would do anything to this thing. It seems to be working, I think. I mean, there's no lunar freeze. Oh, I think it's done. Okay. Scoffier's design is definitely really, really cute. Wait, can I do this again? No, okay. Oh, they gave us a couple of free materials. Well, that's nice. Alright. There's no way I can clear this one with Alambina on the team, I don't think. Collect characters just so you look at them? You know what? Same. Most of my characters don't have more than, you know, or none of them are like beyond C0. Wait, it might be better to look at my character collection just to see who I don't have. Whoops, that's not the one. Archive. Nope, character archive. Yeah, I'm missing... I don't have Durin, I didn't get Flynn's. I didn't get Siegeween. I didn't get Risley, Nivelette, Baiju, Alhaitham, Wanderer Sino, Ayato, Xiao, Child. I don't have Zhongli yet. I know how essential he is to so many team builds. I keep missing his rerun every time. That's okay. Waifu for life, though. Oh. Shop? I don't need to buy this, so I'm not going to. Did I buy this month's? I think I did already. I only have 5 wishes right now for the standard banner. Oh, right. I forgot to collect the stuff from maintenance. There's 680 more primos. Gift set gift box gala. I think that's for Miliastra. Aha. I think I want this one. This is the female one. I just realized I had a ton of artifact boxes I haven't opened yet. Anything useful? I don't need that. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. I could try leveling this one. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, Jean-Louis, but I have no build for him. This is before everyone thought his power was shite. Well, if you notice my character archive, all of the characters I was missing were dudes. At least for 5 stars. I have all the 4 stars. I don't think I've missed a 4-star. But you just get that over the course of playing. But yeah. Yeah, all the banners I missed are guys. Except for... I think I have some 5-star guys. I got Kanich. Kanich is really cool. I got... What was his name? Ito. Just because Max Middleman is an amazing voice actor. Albedo I got really early. Look, January 4th, 2021. Bro's got a type. Yeah, girls. Alright. Max is amazing. His performance as Ito itself is worth it. They really like did a good job at making Ito like really hilarious. Every time he shows up, you know it's gonna be a party. Oh, what happened?
You record the past and forge the future, but you failed to conquer the present.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Spin to win.
Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end them. Light it up. Light up a blazing sun.
Oh, can I defeat him before he goes into second phase? Oh, I think he's... He's so close! Alright, he's... I know there are some people who, like, have really good builds and can, like, defeat bosses in one cycle. I can just barely get, like, 10 stars in Spiral Abyss every half month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I got another, a billet. Okay. 10 domain challenges. 3 more bosses. Building characters becomes a pain. Yeah. That's why I've really stopped like pre-farming for characters, and I just get the stuff as I need it. Let's see. It said we can go do this. Wait, do I have enough already? Oops. Let's do 9. Let's get all our skills up to 9. Why not? Alright, I definitely need way more. Okay, I need 66 of them. Factor. Well, there's not a lot of luck in building a character, just getting a character. Building a character is pretty straightforward. Especially with this new, like, level up... whoops, not that. With this menu to, like, to track your level up progress, it's really, convenient. Electro charge or lunar charged, huh?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. The deception ends here.
more points not going to crit. That's fair. That's a rough time for sure. I'm pretty sure I just have good artifacts just based on like law of huge numbers. Like I just grind so much. I guess I'll use the last of my resin here. Okay, so the next time, okay, it'll be 26 hours before my resin fully recharges. Okay, can I craft stuff ahead of time? Wow, okay, so I'll need like a ton. So each of them up to level 9 needs. So I would need 66 of these. Right, which it confirms. Can I craft more of these? Let's see. Just want to be careful not to overcraft. I need 9 of the brown ones. Oh, I can craft way more than that. So that would... As long as I leave 9 of the brown ones, I should be okay. So that I have 16 there. I would need 63 of these. Okay. Each one of these costs 3, and I can afford to craft 7 more. So I can afford to craft 2 of these. Okay. And then for this one, I don't think I can craft all 44 because that would take up most of the blues. I need to leave 60, 63. Okay. So I'd have enough to get 2 skills up to level 9. I would need a little bit more. So I'll grind for that tomorrow. That'll be what I will do there. All right, and then now let's just go do these quests real quick.
Look over there! It's a magazine! Huh? Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help? Oh, Traveler Paimon! It's you! Long time no see.
Looking for pretty rocks again?
Right in one! You know me too well. Everyone in Marcy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate.
Wow, a
with.
surprise present.
Wow! A surprise present!
Lumine looks like
Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though?
looks like she was like, I was gonna say that.
Sorry, it's my first time doing something like this, so it just
It's a
slipped out.
surprise for Neuvillette, not us.
Why? But seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
like co-conspirators committing a crime together.
Definitely not! Come on, begging you! Please don't say things like that in the nation of justice! Everyone keeping a secret together? Doing things quietly? There are some similarities, I guess. Uh-oh! If you correct Puka, we'll never be able to look Nervalette in the eye again! Anyway, enough of the crime talk! Let's get back to the new clothes! So, why did everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Nervalette is always sending gifts.
It is interesting how they always try to work the new costume into the story.
Discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then
I don't know if it's entirely necessary all the time.
sewed it together. And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally.
It does feel like a lot of times like the costumes are a bit of a contrivance. I mean, like the Lantern Rite costumes make sense. You dress up nice for a holiday.
How bad could it possibly get?
I think Yao Yao's costume should be free. Nivelette's is in the shop, obviously.
To make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh wow! How about that?
I think Nivelette would love it.
Me too. But like Saran said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about.
I don't think they're gonna give us Nivelette's outfit for free. I think this is just explaining why he has a new outfit.
And asked Sejuin what respectable meant before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme. Solemn relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Nervalette swimming around with a serious look.
Speaking of which, you've still got shells on you, yes?
Oh, right. Shells. I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot.
I've only been talking for like a few minutes.
Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying my.
Yeah, it's just the story of why he's getting a new outfit.
Shells and rocks pronto, and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tudalka for the dye.
Well, in that case, I think it's time for our line.
Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed. Really? You will? Thank you so much. Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough. Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake. Oh, that's way too.
I'm pretty sure I already have that many in my inventory.
Over here. Good luck to us.
Unless they need us to find a very specific one. Oh, no. Brightest, shiniest barrel conches. There's a boar that just came down. What would the materials be? Barrel conches. Yeah, I've got 60 of them in my inventory already. Columbina can swim. We got these rocks down here too.
Whoa! Any shell that shiny even underwater has gotta be quality. Nice! Shell secured! Now signal.
They're really gonna make her say one for. Oh, thought they were gonna make her say one for each shell.
What was that? Puka may really be in trouble. Let's go back and check on her.
Oh, there's a big monster.
Puka, are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
Armored crab? Isn't that a bishop?
It's fine. Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty
Oh, so the bishop was helping.
Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too
It's gonna get a tummy ache. Well, that's what you're focused on?
Oh, right! We should be focusing on why is there a bishop here? No clue. Never seen one around these
Aren't they
parts.
normally in like Enconomia?
Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly,
Why is Emoji Ration still with us? We haven't eaten her yet.
so we shouldn't get too close. Whew. Seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like this.
Cute bishop? Wait.
Man, be sure to give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay? Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs.
Tidalga.
Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something. Whoa! Tidalga! When that get there? Huh? So, this pile of Tidalga isn't yours? Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave us
Perhaps a
here?
nice fairy.
Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate. Then may the stars watch over us, that our gift may arrive safe and
It will,
sound.
certainly.
Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough? Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
Had to wear shades the whole time I was looking.
Really? Then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem.
I hope we see her with sunglasses later.
Not a word of it's true. Well then, with my gems, your barrel conches, and the nice fairy's Tidalga, my mission here is complete. If everything goes this well, the clothes should be ready in a couple days. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made?
Sure, absolutely.
Let's meet up at the Palais Marmonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there. Sounds great. We'll be looking forward to hearing from you. It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Well, that was fast. Whoops. Didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Luckily, these quests are usually really short and sweet. It's just literally some dialogue.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon seen the Palais Marmonia this busy. Kuka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of Melazines.
I do kind of dislike how linear Genshin's quests are.
Everyone feels kinda tense.
I've been playing
Excuse me.
Ragnarok again lately with the CL family,
Do you enjoy your
and
work here in the Palais Marmonia?
I forgot how like really immersive the Ragnarok quests are.
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Marmonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy, like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more anxious, really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marshalsea Phantom was like that.
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process started out terribly wrong.
Hi, Lyra.
Is
Oh, thank you for the self-care package.
Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Oh, you mean Officer Cedillo, the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you...
You're not late, Lyra. It's all good.
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first. Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets. Really? I thought that...
And it's also not like we announced this stream, so there's no way you could have scheduled around it.
Excuse me, Mr. Questionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're
Man,
currently
this
employed?
guy's such a stiff.
Special reporter Lame for the Buoyant Otter Gazette. Just made that up. Lame, what happened to truth in reporting?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
What is even going on in this scene?
Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
Oh, we were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melazines?
Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melazines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant...
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
Oh, it's Neuvillette.
Blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neuvillette.
Huh?
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm. As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears, well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuvillette actually looks a bit different to every Melazine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neuvillette. Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again.
Inside?
Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Udex's office?
At this time of year, localized entirely in Neuvillette's office.
Also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you see something? Paimon getting scared.
I'm the silent type.
Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking.
Feels kind of watching a play unfold in real time.
It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Realte's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Neuvillette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way...
May I see it? No. Alright, let's do this.
What do you mean this? Do what
Hey Puga, everyone, so great to see you all here.
Traveler! Paimon!
Ah,
Yes, it's me.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you.
All's well. Things have been going great.
That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
pardon me, but are you with the Melazine?
Yes, we are. We agreed to visit Neuvillette together.
Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time.
Sorry to
You may
impose.
You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Paperwork?
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below
What?
head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Kuka, if you would. Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. For the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Ermelette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
Oh, look at them all lined up.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Neuvillette.
Follow me and stay close to the group. No wandering. Oh, is this an escort mission? Rio, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Where could Realte Enion? Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Oh, just gonna have to watch him skip along.
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Satine! Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Neuvillette's just inside.
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melazine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties.
I mean, there was a play outside.
Oh, not at all. Well, not exactly.
You briefly filled Neuvillette in on what happened.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or
You have to
responsibilities.
get consent to make requests? You have to request to make requests?
Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see.
The buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding.
The what Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now. Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit.
76% of your update? Nice.
Now back to the
I know they do a decent job
How
at
might I help you
at least
today?
optimizing the updates.
It's probably best if the Melazines tell you themselves. Oh, Jones. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Neuvillette so it feels like a surprise.
Really?
It'd be perfect if we could actually get the guns moving right about now. Kaboom, boom. It'd be totally... Wait, no. No gun slits allowed in offices, right? If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. Lome, come on. It's our hour of need. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea.
Got time for that?
Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished.
Have they just been standing here thinking the whole time?
She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
That's...
Just give it!
Yeah, you're right.
The Melazines practically fall all over themselves as they cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it came about. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remained a touch awkward.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold?
is just a
It looks like he's struggling to smile.
They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. Parents express their joy.
You're taking too long to,
Children
to
painstakingly.
react to Nicolette.
If only Siegeween was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction and would understand this matter.
How do I express happiness?
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
Well, it was a breeze. When it comes to finding stuff, there's none better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also...
Is he trying to figure out whether he's happy or not?
Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can. Ho, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally, we get to witness Melusine handiwork.
Scared to see what happened if he cried tears of joy. I mean, he's the Hydro Sovereign. I'm pretty sure that would cause like a great flood or something. It's a perfect fit. It doesn't look that different from his normal outfit.
Splendid. Both the Melusines and I are delighted to hear that.
He looks a lot less bulky, I guess.
Plus, now Paimon gets what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions.
I mean, it's pretty fancy looking. It's probably suited for official occasions as well.
Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain
It looks like patterns from Liyue.
Keen eye. That's our Monsieur Novelette.
We heard Siegeween mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue and really enjoyed yourself
Nailed it.
there.
So,
Just thinking, what's the difference, right?
You could make an outfit that matches their local styles. You could wear it on future vacations there.
That was very thoughtful of you.
It really just looks like he just like took off his coat.
To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there, bring back some more gifts. But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
it was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine. Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example,
Hi, Face Daniel. Welcome to the
the
stream.
ingredients for the dyes.
I mean, hi-fi.
We can skip that part. Monsieur Novelette might worry.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay, fine. Here goes.
She tells the story of how you collected gems and shells, including the saga that appeared, but
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the traveler.
I didn't do anything.
But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Really?
I just got the notification on my desktop of the new Genshin version, but I'm already playing it. Croissant champ pie.
Not enjoying the Melazines, have you?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
Do we actually get to play as Niblette? Nope. I'm gonna play as Columbina. Like for yeah. The new outfits actually detail the hair and the characters more. Yeah, it seems like they're basically using the new outfits as like updates to the models. Because like Bennett also got like a huge update when he got his outfit during Natlan. And they're giving the travelers new outfits as well.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Come on up now. It's me.
Oh right, this is that bishop that was turned into a Melazine. Its name is Bishop backwards.
You know Nourlette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
Wait, does this mean the legendary new valet is none other than...
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning. Even lost sleep over it.
They're redesigning characters, not saying they're redesigning them? I mean, you always have access to the old versions. They let you keep using the old models. Even the ones that they censored, like Mona and Jean.
Hello? Melazine Kapow.
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Wow! Bishops can turn into Melazines? That's so cool! Now we can
Aw, that's so
dance.
cute.
Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga? Hmm? Yeah! Tidalga! 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 Tidalga!
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow. Thank you
That was
so,
like the hair or
so
something.
much.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of characters can use an update. Like,
Thank you, Passive.
I mean, even Diluc could, like, use an update. Even his costume is old enough that I don't think it's gotten, like, the new modeling kind of techniques that the more modern models have.
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us? I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
Yeah, Diluc and Albedo's hair, it looks very, very outdated still. Everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meals before enjoying it together. Although Passive basically ate nothing but Tidalga, her delight was plain for all to see.
Tidalga, much. Passive, sleepy. Huh? What? Passive, water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the
So
water.
bishops can get food comas too, just like Paimon.
Like you're any different. Passive, leave.
Alright, see you later.
Hold on a second. Huh? I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know. Here. Nouvelle, passive. Nouvelle, good thing. Amazing. She really
New ballet, good thing.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine! Passive! Melusine! Bye! Nuvalet! Bye! Paimon! Bye! Traveler! Bye!
Passive turns back into a bishop and leaves with the board clenched firmly in hand.
Still the same old passive, huh? Gone in a flash. At least she gave us a proper
Passive disappeared.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned
All
about.
people need to learn from one another.
A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette? Are you thinking about the past?
Yes, it was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know...
The hair looks very off-model. Yeah.
This fact forced me to learn about the way...
I think given all of their new experience with all of their other games,
At that time,
they've really developed their modeling.
kinds of questions, such as how
But it's
human
like,
beings could
there's
relate
probably
to
so much in Genshin right now that it's really difficult to go back and fix things. And it's probably not even,
using the flesh and blood of a god
not
as a
even like
weapon
financially
exchange.
feasible or reasonable.
Seashells serve the same purpose.
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
And gods do not?
Question worth considering with no conclusive answer.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform.
Perhaps that change is already underway. I'm way too stuck to be thinking about stuff like this.
My apologies. I may have been needlessly confusing. Consider it nothing more than me overthinking things. No need to...
It's fine. The answers will come eventually.
Indeed. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next...
Sounds wonderful. And that's that. Usually there's like more dialogue after.
Monsieur Novelette, can I ask a question?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish.
They're talking about the lanterns from Lantern, right?
Fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it break? And isn't that dangerous? Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called Shao lanterns. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Leo?
Well, Lantern Ride is very soon.
That'd be amazing. And
Diluc's power crept to hell and back.
if you can take some more pictures.
If and because these aren't even in engine, yeah.
Consider it done.
Yeah, Diluc hasn't actually appeared in the story for a very long time. Also, if these guys want to see a Shao Lantern, there you go. Shao Lanterns, woo! Okay. Let's do the actual main story now. We gotta re-unlock Columbina's weekly trial thing, whatever that is. Alright, we gotta go to the Curatorium of Secrets. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, Moon Prayer Night Sugar Sculpture? a lot of these NPCs have like special dialogue. Oh yeah, that's new. I didn't claim that yet before. I think the NPC over here has some dialogue as well. Only for Nefer, I guess. Alright. Mondstadt hadn't been in the spotlight in a hot minute. I think Mondstadt's supposed to be getting like a region expansion soon because like given all the other expansions, Mondstadt right now I think is like the smallest region. Lizard. Cat. Oh, right. So, this a little bit of a spoiler, but this cutscene takes place immediately after Columbina got kidnapped by Dator.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I've been waiting for 3 weeks.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes.
Yeah,
though
story
at the
spoilers.
time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan
Yeah,
is seizing the
Varka.
Moon's authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
It's gonna be interesting when he becomes a playable character. There have been like no leaks about it or anything yet, though.
Expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here
Twins.
for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Random NPC.
I figured
A
it
Tui?
wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dator went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
You thought he'd be an older guy. Yeah, I mean this design's pretty good, and at least it's using a whole new like model that from the normal playable male characters.
Well,
Honestly, it's like the
he'll be in
the
his
model
own
that like
way,
Ito deserves.
I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause.
Ooh, are we gonna fire another Harbinger?
We have
Bro's got more muscle mass than Ito.
times before, but it's not personal.
Yeah, Ito was still in that period where they were just using the base male model, and I think they tried to modify it as much as possible within the bounds of that male model without like breaking the skeleton animation. But Ito desperately needs an update.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Get him that muscle shirt. Yeah.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even
I mean, we saw evidence of him plotting in all the way back in Sumeru.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be...
He's
working
planning a
on-
hostile takeover of the Fatui.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for...
I feel
disaster.
confident that I can beat him.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Cool your jets, Ducky.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Simple yes would have
Yes,
worked.
Savarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but...
You don't have a playable model yet. We can't let you. You can't let you be on the front lines.
Leave Nasha Town to me.
Dotor's just a nerd. What can he do? Yeah, it's a good
Get
question.
out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
No promises.
Moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
What if they just surprise us with him being playable? That would be a surprise, considering there's not even any leaks or anything.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Seems like no matter what they do, they really can't keep a lid on the beta content server, like the test server. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I got like an hour and a half before bed. Alright, let's go.
Then you'd better get going.
Unless people want to like play RO tonight, and we'll see. I mean, stopping midway has never really ruined an experience for me.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and...
I mean, this is
Centauri?
Arlecchino's Red Fire. Oh, okay. So they gave us a team. Oh, and we are Hydro Traveler. Didn't I say earlier? I hope they don't make us Hydro Traveler. Surely. I'm gonna play a Sneffer. Wow, look at all these dead Fatui. Oops, I didn't meant to do that. No treasure chests or anything over here. They usually don't hide treasure chests in these domains. Usually. Ooh, got some reactive environment.
Quite a welcome.
Use traveler skills and elemental bursts to Summon luck. Cool your jet's ducky? Oh, wow. They gave the Traveler Ino's burst? That's really cool, actually. Oh, there's glass here. I don't actually know Flynn's rotation. I guess it doesn't really matter. I like how they're doing subtle model changes for recent characters. Yeah. It definitely adds like a lot more life. Did we just watch somebody die? Yeah, he's fucking dead. Giving Varessa a bit more meat and Yehoda's thighs. Yeah, like they are expanding like their model and going a little bit more off base. I think they've figured out how to add more skeletons or something, or at least have like better skeletal animation. Or maybe their budget is just better that they can afford to like do more additional work for the characters' animations.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Yeah, Varessa looks pretty significantly different from... Wow.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I probably could have simulated the physics there better. That piece just like slid into place like it was like a prop. Yeah, Varessa and Yehoda definitely deviate a lot from the base female model. Explosions. Fatui.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
He sounds so surprised. They're like, it was made of styrofoam. We're just on a movie set right now.
And we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
What are you, some kind of coward?
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live. If you
He's already sweating.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you.
Two other harbingers. They're definitely talking about Sandrone and Arlecchino.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to
Voice
know-
Traveler lines.
Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than...
I'm glad they're giving the Traveler more voiced
His
lines.
actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
Some gemstones, huh?
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette?
That's right, she's a Fatui as well.
She left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Wait, so was Columbina his captain?
I was
Oh,
afraid
she
Angela
was.
to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything.
Yeah, Trevor speaking a lot more makes Formula alive. Yeah, I mean, they're a character. They deserve to be more of a character. They deserve to be more
No
active.
stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
He's gonna piss on the moon!
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
He's gonna make a Death Star.
We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong.
At least this guy is loyal, more loyal than the doctor.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, that went well.
Now we know what's going on here.
We should try diplomacy more often.
Moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
An artificial moon marrow. This has the same energy as, like, a false Chaos Emerald. It's got the same wavelengths and properties as the real one.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth.
Honestly, putting the ducky on elemental skill rather than burst makes it, like, really powerful. It's really good hydro application. Also, what is this? This is a new monster, isn't it? It looked like a bishop, kind of. But its model was slightly different. We'll put a fake moon in and have it reverse the energy of the real moons. What?
I saw this.
Alright, I probably should have been a little bit more careful about fall damage. I need to cook more revival dishes. Alright, I'll just put the ramune, I guess. I don't have a healer still. Why would they have fall damage in a domain? There he is!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Yes?
Of course I have. Should I be worried?
God, his gravitas.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on.
He's a villain you love to hate.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Ah, we walked right into a trap.
That Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the Why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top.
What did you do to her?
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to...
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch?
That sounds familiar. Didn't we deal with this before?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming...
I think Wanderer tried the same thing.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
I expected your expectation.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my...
Somehow I doubt that.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem?
Yeah, your twisted logic is not gonna fly.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
It's a trap!
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
It's not really something to be admired.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
He said the N-word.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on.
Wow. What a villain line.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Kira-san, yes, yeah. He's so edgy. Ow, the edge.
If you can make me.
Oh, is this it? Oh, that seamless transition into the fight. Oops, messed that transition up. That's fine. Wait, what? Oops. Oh, I can't view the constellations, but I think they gave us Nefer and Laumat like C3 or something. Because Laumat or Nefer's Seeds of Regret are stacking up to 5. Oh. Oh, it's Arlecchino! Whoa, that was awesome! Whoa, that was so cool! Having her join mid-battle, that was amazing!
I'd say your research is more valuable than money.
Use Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom. To convert the floating devices to attack the target. Ah! Oh, okay, okay, there we go. I see. Lunar. Oops. Oh, I can't charge attack. Why does Arlecchino feel so slow right now? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch to Flynn's. Whoa, wait, he healed?
Let's go. I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Oh boy. Oh, saving. That's the first time I've seen that. Normally it's just a little like icon of like the element or the like the nation or whatever. I've never actually seen it say saving before. Wait, what's it saving? Isn't it always saving? Like, it's an online game. Right? Like, wait a second. That's weird. Is it gonna do like the Sans thing where it's gonna not Sans, like the Flowey thing where it's gonna like reset in the middle of battle? Wait, did we just like re-zero like
What just happened?
do we just return by death?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now all of a sudden I'm here.
It's a hallucination.
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here? What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Yeah, I'll take a hot dog.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
No.
Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know.
That is sus.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to
You were
playing
sent
with
to
you
the
again.
future? Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks.
These are false memories.
What is she talking about? We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see
Is
what
it
they
like
want.
creating like a false paradise or something?
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child...
Not another Samsara.
I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew.
I called it. It was a false memory.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, this is a false, like, paradise. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh, is it lagging? Is it supposed to lag like that? Oh, this is a loading screen. The NPCs became a bit more detailed? Yeah, the NPC models have improved greatly.
I'm still alive.
Columbina.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Will I get to wander around as Columbina now?
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Nice, another seamless transition.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this
Explore the
place?
surrounding space.
Or maybe the real question is... what
It's
is
the
it?
Trapper.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Use your power to interact with the mysterious phenomenon. Oh.
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well.
Might as well. A memory? Is this the memory of that night?
Where does this
Of
lead?
Moon Prayer Night?
Could it be the exit?
It looks like a picture of the Moon Prayer statue. Enter the world in the mirror. It is.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer
So we've traveled into the past. Or a memory. There's Ino. And Anefa.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Can she interact with anything in the memory? Nope. Okay.
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, clipped right through.
Let the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
It's like a happy memory for her.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Look at those tarot cards. I wonder if they make those tarot cards in real life. The Hexen Circle cards. The Lunar Arcana.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Was it... Did she cause that card to come out from the future?
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of...
Is there a time loop going on?
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points
Oh,
in
man.
the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Are we gonna have to play all the festival games again?
Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
That's a cool loading screen, but it's taking a lot of memory to load the loading screen. Oh, she's seeing everybody's reaction to her disappearance, I think.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so
Oh, wait, no, this is after.
We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose.
Okay, so this is after the Traveler's been captured. So we just saw the Traveler's false memory and Columbina's actual memory. Ah. The first time she's been separated.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
She's probably gonna be okay.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our cause.
Arlecchino's a real one.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly
A little bit of
preparation for a lot
awkward
longer than we
expository
realized.
dialogue.
We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
The monsters he captured. So he was... I'm guessing he captured monsters from Nodcry, probably figuring out how Kuhenki works in order to create a third moon.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours.
I've always really liked the idea of the false sky. It took so long for them to actually, like, address it after they introduced it in, like, version 1.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
I guess, like, by introducing it so early, they made the player base really paranoid about any time the sky is mentioned.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui.
Boy, this isn't even the final boss.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
How is the story going to escalate after this?
Influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
We're going to die, it's just a matter of when.
He's guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by...
Is he talking about Diluc?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his
Ah,
social
so he's a
connections.
psychopath.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the
Yeah,
highest
don't the Fatui, like, help uphold the heavenly principles?
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get
They really give the Fatui a lot of depth. It's really interesting.
right now. Please.
Alright, Paimon. Calm your tits.
I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now
Is Paimon gonna, like, deal the final blow in the cutscene?
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
And even Paimon's model could use an update.
she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want
Hi, Sandrone. Nice of you to join us.
Sandrone.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move
She's the
my
most
whole
unique model character. Yeah, but her model is still, like, not as detailed as like the newer character models. Like her hair could use an update or something.
Always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and
All right.
already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then. While the baby's having a moment,
Come on, Sandrone. You don't have to be that much of a soon.
give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You.
Okay.
Now.
Oh.
Damn, Flynn with the Riz.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore. Face contours.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with
Wait, that
some
means
sort of
Aino and Nineveh are fine, right?
I don't
And
think
Varka would be fine as well.
Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game?
Do we all have super cancer now?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Pride.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least.
Ah, so he's not out to kill us. He's just sending a message.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the traveler.
That's me.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods,
or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can.
Ah, so that's why he captured the Traveler.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers are.
Huh. How long have we been being tracked?
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
We gotta do the opposite of what he says.
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
What will happen if I try to teleport away? Wait, I'm not the Traveler right now. Who am I gonna be playing as?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone?
I doubt it.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can join me. She isn't dead.
I love that optimism.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation.
How are you going to evacuate all of Nodcry? It's not like there's a central governing body.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what.
But Arlecchino can't leave right now either.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler.
Well, it'll be cool to see Paimon actually trying doing something. Also, just think, what would Traveler do?
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Oh, the same loading screen again. Oh, are we about to enter another Columbina memory?
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence?
I'm trying to remember if there was any other significant moments where she did that.
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Find the entrance to the memories.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I
Ooh,
need to get
hold to channel your power and to configure. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm just capturing. I did it.
Worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be the same memory? We're back in daytime.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That sounded different from normal, Catherine.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my...
Wait, are we in the same space that...
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night?
Are we in the same false memory as the Traveler?
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Poppin'.
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here
Oh,
too.
okay, so if I remember correctly, the Traveler felt something here, but in that time we just assumed that the Traveler was able to feel the invisible Columbina. But I wonder if this is what the Traveler felt.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Here, yeah.
Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This is happening.
It has.
This is what happened when
Yeah.
I disappeared.
So this is what, cutscene wise, we assume that the Traveler was sensing that Columbina, but she was sensing this Columbina.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
How come you're so more animated? Wait, me or Columbina?
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my
Oh, wait, so she influenced herself in the past.
Is it really possible that from in here?
Ah, we've got a mild time loop plot.
If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
The scenes in general? Oh yeah, they've definitely gotten way more animated.
This force intervenes and pulls me
They've been using less and less generic animations and using much more expressive and unique animations.
from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
What was the next moment that something like that happened? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we're back with the Traveler.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Is this the unseen hand?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there. traveler?
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Is that the false moon? Oh, look! In the top left of the little device there. You see the crimson moon and the other moon.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now...
If this is just a memory, maybe he just wants us to think it's complete.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite...
What do you know about me?
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream?
I mean, that seems to be an irrelevant question. It doesn't matter which is superior.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do
Well, there we
with your
go.
actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something?
Yes.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off.
Man, they're loading scenes really quickly. I mean, we're still in the surrounding area.
Flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you.
We're probably loading the next scene in the background right now.
Surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
He doesn't remember Scaramouche. He's named all the other harbingers we've met so far.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
What a creep.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit.
Perhaps, but that's not the reason that I chose to work with them.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is...
I want to see this scene from another camera angle. He is just floating there.
And that is what
The framing of it is very nice, though.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Information? Excuse me.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same.
What would the power of the three moons provide that a god could not get on their own?
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Okay, so the thing that he wants as a god that the moon can't provide is something immaterial. I mean, I don't know, approval?
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
He wants my will?
I don't make deals with lions.
You tell him, Lumin. Have a good night, Matt.
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has
Narcissist.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me.
Ah, so he does remember that. So the thing that the moons can't grant a god is my willingness to help him. He can't change my mind even with the powers of a god.
Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these.
Why are you still talking then?
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even...
He thinks of Lumin as a god?
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you are no ordinary person.
So, wait, what does he want then? Does he want to be born a god? He didn't want to have to earn it?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Ooh. Follow the doctor. Alright.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh, we're really high up. Are we heading to Celestia? Wait, where's Celestia right now? Where are we even?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time.
Yes, of course, the Infinity Stones.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right?
So is the thing he wants equality?
The limits of the body can be rejected.
I'm Pyro Traveler now. I don't know what this power I'm using is. It's like a... It looks like the Monado. Oh no, it's a boss.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
I wonder what would happen if I didn't use that.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Oh, we're flying.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the...
So he's going to overpower the 4 mages?
Glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, soul.
No, he looks to overtake the heavenly principles themselves.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Or maybe they all think you're insane.
During my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile.
You're not crazy. You're batshit insane!
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their...
So he looks to just completely remove the heavenly principles from the world.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of...
He probably does inhumane experiments.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs
And?
in the world.
You jealous?
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no...
Yeah, almost as if it's that way by design.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
He's jealous because he's a bum.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
Yeah, only stuff that interests him and not everything.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
Tell him off.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I
can't be a good waifu.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Wait, what? The subtitle didn't match the voice line.
Perhaps not.
I'm guessing they used the male travelers there, or as a glitch.
I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering...
Someone must mix those up, yeah.
...with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
It'd be interesting to see if the same mix-up occurs if you're a male traveler, because then that just means they swap the lines by accident.
Do you truly...
At least in the text, they got the voice line correct.
Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yields?
Yes, in fact they have. Usually at the end of every major Archon quest, they try to answer as many questions as possible.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But
They found family is just as valid as blood family.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I mean, she's a traveler. It's the journey that matters.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Oh. Ooh, are we about to get a cutscene with the two of them? Oh, we're back here. Time to rescue the traveler.
We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
I need to rub it in right now.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the
Oh,
process.
Yehoda's always so considerate.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue
She's
your
too
own
selfless.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's
The luck of an unpaid, overworked intern. But she loves it.
But boss, I'm just worried.
Her kindness is just being taken advantage of.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inepa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort.
Oh, interesting.
Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that.
Yeah, let Nahida know.
Or Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
Yeah, Nefa's really cool.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your Glenn exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything.
I'll better get a hair restyle. Yeah, I've seen a couple of fans make like fan edits, so it probably wouldn't be that difficult. But yeah, he really needs like a model update.
He's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon, use some of that diplomacy.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who
How
knows
convenient that the curse affects exactly the drawn borders on a map.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, it's Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious. only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally time
The
to
yapper.
take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected." Huh?
Dodo communication device?
Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
I'm glad that you were able to have preferences, Inetha.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
I can't believe I can't believe Alice invented cell phones.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal ability?
Nicole is the cell tower.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Whoa. Well, we've got a long way to go. It's getting pretty late already. I mean, the warning did say that I should have an ample feed or ample amount of time to experience the story. New playable character. I believe he's coming next banner.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I
He looks playable,
been
yeah.
here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see.
I think he's a 4-star.
Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air, without making a peep.
Submissive and playable.
Also, how many times do I have
He
to
does look very pretty.
address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that?
He's got that Bishi look.
Please, Lord Flint's, Sir Flint's, I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
As long as he's easier to get. The thing with 4-stars is that there's no guarantee for them.
We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
So, I mean, he's easier in that, it's easier to get 4-stars, but like some people have spent a ton without getting a particular 4-star.
Out on patrol to focus on this instead.
I'm hoping that maybe they'll like give him like a copy of him free in an event or something.
Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or...
But that seems to be a pattern that they're doing with more recent 4-stars, which is nice.
If you've got something to say, Master Elua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious
I
situation.
mean, it seems like he's gotten over it just fine.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking.
Now I'm angry.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Now I'm sad.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards. And
Oh, that sounds nice.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
What does that mean?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether...
I mean, he's not.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
He'll come back in at least one lantern.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh. Which scene are we switching to? Another Columbina scene? Yep.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Okay, do I not have enough stamina? Oh, I have to just touch it. Ooh, which memory is this?
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed
That looks like the inn.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Reminded me of Star Rail Perspective Switch. It's pretty cool. If they're a little bit more efficient with loading maps, it could be a little more seamless. I bet this is better on PS5.
Nothing here either.
I mean, my computer's pretty old at this point.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Never.
But it's like impossible to afford a new one.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Okay, so this is still present time. This isn't the past.
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about
Yeah, I can't wait for the AI bubble to burst.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to
That
send
said,
messages to us.
I don't think that computer part prices are going to go back down. Generally, when manufacturers raise prices, they don't bring them back down unless there's far too much supply and not enough demand. Like, the NFT things died out a long time ago, but GPUs are still ridiculously expensive.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
I've seen a couple of videos of people like salvaging parts from old computers, like going to thrift stores and just buying old PCs and just trying to like salvage anything you can. You're not going to be able to get much. At the very most, like the most valuable thing you're going to get is probably a hard drive. And even then, you know, don't rely on that for important data. Noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Noise is coming from indoors.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influence.
Well, she's not in the past right now, right?
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
She gonna be able to open the door or just walk through it? Just when I wanted to update my CPU. Yeah, I feel like I should have updated my computer like last year. It's so hard to like save up enough to afford that, and then by the time you're able to afford it, the price has gone up. Laura and I spent like a ton just upgrading our house last year, so... Oh, she did walk through the door.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that.
Oh, right. She wasn't there to see what just happened.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Oh, they're gonna assume the cat knocked it down and not Columbina.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to
I mean, it's not like it was their room exclusively.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I
That's what she meant?
Here goes. I'll need to carefully...
I didn't think she meant it literally. I just thought she meant it. Huh. I can draw stuff. Well, I'm not controlling anything. This is basically just a fishing minigame. Oh. Oh, why did the sound cut out? Oh, is the bar gonna get, like, impossibly tiny? Okay, no, that was it. Graffiti. How many people have drawn dicks for Among Us? They probably accounted for that.
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Is this a flashback?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon.
She's in a memory? The past?
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make...
Wait, I'm really confused about the timeline now. Did she knock down that vase, or was it actually the cat? And if she's in the past right now, then she must have written that on the wall already.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
I guess that makes sense.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
Oh, we are going further back in time.
It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never considered
Right, she
that
told them to
possibility.
open the window later.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you...
Hey, she remembered.
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the
Smash the window.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after.
Ah, there we go.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
She actually smashed the window.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days. You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your...
Oh, that's what she wrote on the wall.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never
Wow.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Thanks, Nefer.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay, we still got 3 subplots to go through.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say, these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected...
So now they've figured out that Dottore has created the false moon.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina.
She cares.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Hmm? It's Mr.
How can you tell?
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
I mean, it's not like they have to worry about somebody dropping in on their encrypted, like, communication line or anything. The Dodo communication device is proprietary.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
Hooray!
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting...
She's too soon. There's not enough dairy.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself.
Well, that's convenient.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon...
She's gonna see our billions of Mora and tons of items.
Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's also a thick adventure handbook in here. A record of Aster's achievements and memories into that.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there.
Ah, she's gonna use that to go backwards and figure out where Columbina was next. I got a record. I think I have almost every achievement.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all
Wow, we're playing as Polonia? That's really interesting. Alright. Oh, okay. Ancient log. I can't read all this. This probably isn't it. Keyword not located. Okay, well at least they'll tell me. Okay, world formula. Seed Senior. Yeah, the predecessor to Seed, I guess.
This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be
Well,
upon
that
us
sounds
right
grim.
now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Descenders.
Dotori likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dotori need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give
A different outcome?
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Wait, is it not on this table? Oh, it's on that table. Well, there it is. I'm sure there's people that like take time to read all the books, but boy, I don't have time for that.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Alright. I'm gonna suspect it's in... this one's not as obvious. Okay, not located. There it is. How convenient would it be to have a Control F in real life?
Are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkois Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous.
Well, you're wrong.
Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel?
Whoops, did we bring the wrong book?
Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and
Persona.
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Sea of Souls?
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Man, this got very philosophical.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality.
Nihility and reality?
Now,
We are Honkai Star Rail.
these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes.
Man, this is a lot of techno-babble.
Variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables.
Oh, yo, babble, yeah.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you
How very generous.
I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Why are you laughing at that?
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical thing.
Good. I'm glad you could diagnose yourself as not insane.
But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Oh, we're back to robot. What are we searching for this time? Tea time! Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. Can I do this wrong? Plate refreshments. Oh, we got some fortune cookies. Can I, like, drop them? Can I press a button to drop them? Imagine crushing the cup, right? We're Surgeon Simulator all of a sudden.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de
Why would Fontaine have fortune cookies? I would... Well, I don't know. They're definitely not a Liyue thing.
It's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential
What if it's like a metaphorical glass of water? Oh, okay, we're done with that scene. Alright, one more. Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters.
Oh yeah, we saw that happen. Wait, I see a shrine. A shrine in the back. Did I forget to open that?
As you wish.
Oh, wait, that... Oh! Oh, this is the new area. I think. Isn't it? The teleport is not unlocked. Can I wander over there, Ian? No, I think it's outside of the... Outside of the map boundary right now. Is this a new area? You think we'll get a glimpse of Snezhnaya? Not yet. It's Child! He's alive!
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course.
Huh. So wait. Last time he... Yeah. Yeah, last time he disappeared in Fontaine. Right? Was that the last time we saw him?
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to
Wow.
Snezhnaya.
I hope your council there is efficient enough to deal with this threat.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
He was fighting a narwhal and got eaten to a poor by skirt. Yeah, that was all the way back in Fontaine.
I stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops
Uh-oh.
turn into a monster?
Take him.
Oh, are we going to play as Child? Yes, we are. I don't know how to use Child.
You can run, but you can't hide. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Oh, right, okay, so he's currently in his, water form. This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
Wait, is that what's gonna happen if we try to leave Nodcry?
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yeah, probably.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane.
Yeah, considering that somebody else has already done it as well.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
Ouch.
No. I'll stop talking.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such,
Oops.
This is so much worse than I thought.
Huh, they added a button to adjust volume mid-cutscene.
While these
Well, that's
exceptional
convenient.
circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are...
Let's go.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Oh, Traveler or Skirk?
Partner?
Ah.
You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts...
Now child is motivated.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do.
There we go.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
He really likes the Traveler, yeah.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Okay. Loading screen. I think we're headed to the end of this part of the chapter, and we're gonna have to do the boss fight too.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
I'm
gates.
pretty sure Barker was just joking. You don't need a gliding exam. You can fly!
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of
So the light split to 7 colors. That is the 7 elements.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original
I
state.
understood some of those words.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in
Wasn't
this model.
that what I just said about the white light splitting into the 7 elements?
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad...
Is this going to be like another Power of Friendship thing where we have to get all 7 elements together? Hey, does that hat guy?
A masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but alright.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Let's use this burst. It cracked.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can...
Okay.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it...
Are you gonna have to use like the Kubaki cannon?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to
Hat
continue
guy?
watching?
Yeah, I spotted you earlier.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting their...
Whoa, that sounds rough.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Hey, it's working!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes.
Glad I asked.
He created a flash grenade. Flashbang. Alright, I guess we're going in.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Wow, look at the minimap at the top left.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Squall and Fury.
Well, there's a teleporter. Wait, we need to go higher? Well, I think the music is glitching like that on purpose. Oh, lower. Higher? I think the music is doing that on purpose. It's really hard to tell. Lower? Oh wait, there's this dead body right here. Is this what they want me to... Oh wait, the point keeps moving. There's another dead body there. It's like your signal, Jen, yeah.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just
The souls left the body and became animals?
Let's keep looking around.
Oh yeah, every animal has a dead body.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Is that thing about to ram us?
Over there, I hear a voice.
Yeah, the music is getting distorted. Oh, it's the bird.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
The audio distortion is definitely a little freaky.
I still have some of my senses.
I'm really hoping that is an intentional game effect and not my computer dying.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Oh, is that why those Fatui were like transformed into monsters?
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical...
Why?
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Why would he do this?
Squall and Fury. You're back.
You'll never believe what's in there.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
I wonder if we can make that an actual ringtone.
Who is it?
It's a little long though.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a
It's like Fallout vaults.
Sounds like he's living down to your expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin.
Oh, that's right, her chest box.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
It's Aether.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone
Does Lumine not want to be a hero?
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
Work never misses.
This layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Better to have loved than lost.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh, we got that saving thing again.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you
Oh, we're
trying to
back
say?
in the traveler's memory.
Don't be nervous.
False
I was
memory.
just thinking where might make a good starting point for your
What?
journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can...
Wow, he really has the reality stone, huh?
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh, Nefer was able to connect.
What are you...
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other
Oof.
side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptional.
Hi, Satoshi. I'm enjoying the story.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Okay, well, Nefer confirmed that the Traveler is still alive, and with Dotor.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing.
He really has the Infinity Stones.
Time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a...
That sounds horrifying.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority.
Was he just like standing there the whole month just waiting for me to wake up again?
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Could have been like the jaunt.
Millions of years.
Longer than you think.
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
I guess she is from a different planet.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
Different world.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple favor.
Oh, maybe it's not that simple to grant.
You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Maybe Lumine doesn't think she deserves anything more than what she currently has. Oh, this signals another Columbina scene, right? How far is she in the past?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her.
Is she gonna go back to the time when they first landed in Teyvat?
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Is this the battle with Rerir?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form? You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
Seeing them land, that'd be neat. It would be. See the two shooting stars?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his
That would be extreme, and that would change the timeline.
Can I do here and now? Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! No, I won't make
The
it in
light?
time.
Was that from the Kuvaki cannon?
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels
Oh.
of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may.
So back then there was like some mysterious force that protected the island.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Ah.
Did you?
It was her.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have.
Is this where she dies?
There's no time.
In brightest day and darkest night.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Yeah.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up.
Sandrone?
Hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now.
Are we in the past again?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells.
Disoriented. Still gotta troll Sandrone.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
They don't knock grass tea.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time.
Is that what croissants look like in Tibet?
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions
So is this when she first joined the Fatui?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Probably.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Artificer.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
It's okay, Columbina. I can't pronounce it either. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was...
The Artificer.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee.
Sounds like the Fatui.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh, it's back in the moon portal.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Just exit the backwards flow and then just live forward.
It's getting harder and harder to use.
You got this. You got this, Columbina. Just a little bit more.
I'm no match for the abyss in this.
Oh.
I need to avoid the
Oh, okay. Adding a little bit of challenge at this point, huh? Ah, the more of these I collect, the more contaminated fragments there are. Alright, I got it.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Somewhere in Nodcry. Looks like the, oh, it's the lighthouse!
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based. Or not! How are we supposed to read
Oh, and then, like, the books lit up.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
I think she, like, knocked the books off the shelf.
This rear. We need to
Or at least made, like, the little,
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply
little
completing
Kubaki marks.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making
Yeah, it's kind of a big philosophical question that comes with time loops.
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving!
Wait, how did she know where those books were?
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
How much further back can we go? We're close to when the Traveler first arrived in Nodcry.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way
Oh
back.
boy. How's she gonna get out of this one? It's probably gonna cut right here to another perspective. Back to the Scooby Gang? Oh, not yet.
Heasy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time.
I don't even think they've met Columbina at this point. Have they?
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The
Prevent him from getting the moons in the first place.
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The moon.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
The flowers.
Now it makes sense.
The flowers change color with her emotions. Oh, the flowers have a little moon on them. The Noatar is Columbina? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered.
It's her own power.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar...
Ah, okay. It all adds up.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina.
Oh, she didn't recognize herself because she didn't become herself yet.
We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Alright. Back to the present. Oh, that was the end of the quest? Wait, where are we gonna end up now? Oh, this is still going.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads, or
Why would I want to do that?
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs.
No, I'm not a psychopath.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh, cutscene. Wait, is this it?
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You should have gone for the head. Oh, Brennan, thank you for lurking. See, the Traveler can mix elements in cutscene.
Now then.
Oh, it's Hat Guy. Oh, right, because everybody forgot about him, thanks to Nahida and Irminsul. Well, I guess it's, I mean, I don't know. It's really interesting that he wouldn't remember Scaramouche as a harbinger. Hat Guy, how'd you get in there?
You're still gonna call me Hat?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else.
Okay, fair point. You're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking?
So I was inside one of those dome things the whole time? Yeah, yeah, the whole Irminsul plot point. He's basically a whole new character.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hope.
Nah, don't worry about that. We'll take him out.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Don't we all?
Recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Oh.
Tori doesn't recognize
Because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another
Oh,
day.
he cares.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was
Safe enough.
You don't look injured. It seems that the
Nah, just psychological torture.
All right. Rescue operation complete.
Oh, right. They were here to rescue the traveler.
To be done before this is over.
Alright. Well, I can't keep going. It is way too late. I need to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's still more. The cutscenes don't end. There's no place to take a break.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
I really love their long ass scenarios recently. It's nice. I appreciate the amount of content and story.
I'm not stooping to Tartaglia.
But boy, they need some more stopping
You
points.
might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come
Yay, we made it.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
I'm back.
perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Batooties, were worried about you.
Way to contradict.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued...
So Hat Guy still remembers his grudge against Tor, but of course that Tor wouldn't remember him.
Mention that. Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Paimon! It's really me, Paimon. Aw, that's okay.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
Aw, it really is quite sweet.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no!
no thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Yes, blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has
What about a circular loop road?
You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Wow, that wink.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, another Columbina scene? Are we gonna go further back in time?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Ooh, it's a lot darker and everything now. Oh, is this the Wild Hunt? Is that Rerir? But he's human?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know
It wasn't exactly by her own will.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I...
Wow, what a redemption.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
Damn. Columbina's really sassy.
Man's honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't
Hi, Demi.
hide anything anymore.
Jurassic. It's been a while.
There. The abyss.
Well, that was easy.
Stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Got home from work? Well, welcome home.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my
I could exit now, but I'm not sure where it would resume me if I picked it up again later.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet,
Aww.
we can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir?
I'm surprised that she's still alive.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
He's not doing bad now.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss
They really got you off. Yeah, no kidding.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
I mean, this is kind of just bad design to have this much going on with no way to stop. It's not really totally reasonable to expect somebody to do it all in one sitting, I don't think. I mean, movies aren't even this long.
He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place, wherever it is. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment.
You haven't played the dot hack games? I have played all the dot hack games. Doesn't stop it from being bad game design.
Fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too.
I played the original 4 on PS2, as well as Fragment, and I've played all the GU games, including that re-release that came with a 4th part.
Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life.
Oh, I know they take a lot of dedication and grinding. I have grinded through them.
Use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
There's a thriving community for Fragment. It's still online. It's still playable online.
For meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at I know.
I want that game so bad. Get it. It's
but you're different.
Kind of worth playing. If you like the original 4, it's just like a abridged version of the original 4 games. But you get to play as your own character.
How do you plan to help me?
It's basically just like a dungeon crawler. With randomly generated dungeons. It was, and it still is, a Japan exclusive PS2 game. But fans are something else. There's an English patch for it. And servers are kept alive by fans. Similar issue as a previous Genshin stream. Yeah, but at least that last stream, I think there was at least a stopping point within all the cutscenes. The cutscenes have not stopped since I started it.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Okay, just go back far enough in time, I guess.
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be about Rerir?
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that.
Yeah, did you know there's like a really huge like list of like PS Vita games that are English patched?
I'll never have to experience pain like this again.
It's worth checking out.
Rabir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space.
Oh, it really is the jaunt.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end?
Must be thousands of years. It certainly feels like it.
Everything's getting blurry.
PS2 Gunslinger Girl game? That sounds like something I should check out. Nicole? No?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Another moon goddess?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say...
Huh. Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations?
Was it established already that the moon was like an offshoot of the Earth? Like, the moon came from the Earth? I mean, that happened in real life, but I think it was also mentioned that that happened in game as well.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and paused. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbine...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore, and that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
There's the tsundere.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandra.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
She's our friend.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group.
She really... anything except the term friends, huh?
I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is... I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the Primordial Sea's power. However, that won't work for me.
The Primordial Sea? In Fontaine?
My own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off,
Right.
you need not cry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
Oh, what do we do then?
Grab a bite. Yes, let's do that. Please.
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not big prophecy. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on tech.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy is...
There's more. We haven't even fought Dotor yet.
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is...
You know, every other Hoyo game has a skip button for cutscenes.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas...
Okay, so he does remember the whole thing about becoming a god.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhbar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense. Either way, Dory will inform lesser...
Yeah, I know. I got a long day tomorrow. It's already past midnight.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But what battles are...
Amai! Hi, Amai!
...is a long-term...
Thank you for the raid! How was Umamusume?
...a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Whoa, big raid! Hello, hello! We got Columbina earlier. We pulled for her at the beginning of stream, and I started the story quest, and the cutscene has not stopped yet. See that stream timer? That's how long this cutscene has been going on. It's all one long cutscene. Heed their warning. When you start the cutscene, it tells you, make sure you have enough time to experience it all.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
It gives you a warning. I should have considered that warning a little more closely.
Believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
Oh, thank you so much for the new follow.
Determine you really are. After all,
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the name, and the activity feed is not loading on OBS for some reason.
only you.
Yeah, I would have ended like 3 hours ago. In fact, I probably would have ended a lot sooner. But I thought it would end at some point.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little
I don't know, it's all good. I'm enjoying the story still, but I wish patch day wasn't on Tuesdays.
Though Tori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
We really appreciate it, Amai. I hope everybody enjoys. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Hello, everybody coming in from Amai's raid. I am Astra, one half of StarCrossed. I run this channel with my wife, usually. In fact, usually she's the one that streams. But I am a huge Genshin fan. I keep up to date with all the updates, which is why I'm playing the latest story chapter on the night it comes out.
I have to admit that my past self was a
I'm an artist, so you'll probably see most of my stuff off stream. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. My color commentary was a lot more colorful, a lot earlier, but I am like burning out.
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy.
He's got that crazy look in his eyes.
No matter what it takes.
So.
But thank you so much, Amai, for the raid.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
Wife material.
Part of the gang.
Super long movie, yeah, basically.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case...
Oh my god, there's more talking?
I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
It's gonna cost my life? Just take it. Okay, finally. I think this is a fine stopping point. Wait. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... I can't log out here, can I? You're currently in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same contents again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I could just do that later. I reposition myself back at Catherine. Where is she? I'm totally disoriented. I think she's over here. Alright, well I did that one. Now I'm on Act 8. Did I do all the dailies? I did. I'll do the weeklies later. Okay. That's good. Okay. Oh. To that post supplies delivery. Oh, this is for Miliastra, I think. Wait, what's this? TCG Invoke Tournament 2026 commemorative card back. To celebrate the success of the tournament, we prepared a TCG gift as a commemorative gift for all travelers. Alright. Well, that's cool. Is there any reward for doing that web event? What is this? I loaded it up in my browser. Oh, there is some rewards. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, if anybody wants my invite code for, oops. If anybody, hasn't played Genshin in a while and is considering coming back, you can use my invitation code. Hold on, let me load it up if the page will load correctly. It's one of these events where they're just trying to get you to get people to come back. They really need better stopping points. Faux show. Sharing failed. Okay, fine. I'll turn the volume back down. Alright, well, I'll try to at least claim some Primo Gems right now. If it will load. It loaded so quickly earlier. Why is everything going to hell? There's probably new achievements, right? I mean, these are all the story achievements. Hold 12, complete the story quests. Yep, there's this. Yep, okay. Void Sea Outlook, Wave Chaser Plane, and Asheville Peak. Alright, so new exploration. Hopefully we can at least get the statues to maximum. Oh, there's new books. I gotta find where those are. Alright, I'll find those later. Alright. I'm sorry to have I'm sorry that you raided so late. But yeah, I really need to stop. So let's raid somebody else.